Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm just doing a little bit of gathering because I need more white crafters scripts because I spent a bunch of them last night. I may have all of the master work things from Talon in Mordona or Revenant's Toll for everyone. So I have all of these. I have all of these. Oh, and level 1 and 2 masterwork recipes. But I have it for everything. Some of them don't have a lot, surprisingly. I'm also tempted with all of these. Oh, okay. Gold spectacles. Ah, okay. Wearable by all the healers. I've not actually checked all of them. I did kind of look at this, and I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to be glowy. I mean, it's just right there. But the healer stuff looks amazing of that version. Like, so shiny. Actually, the caster one I think is a black version. Why do they get all the good stuff? They also have a lot of weapons and stuff. Like, these are pretty cool. I need to draw it though. Look at that. That's a glowing book. Like, so cool looking. Then you have the Moogle version, which I may have crafted already for someone. There's a level 50 glowing weapon for machinist you can glamour on. Thunder Sparks. No, that's rogues. Thunder Shower. Oh. You could just buy it? Ooh. Okay. As in Rowena's in Idleshire. Part of me kind of wants to craft. Okay. I just want all the crafting recipes. Or Revenants, yeah. They have the same stuff as well, usually. I also am really behind on my gathering quest lines. Oh yeah, I remember that. Let's go and have a look after I've done this. Actually, I'll just go to Idleshire because I want to go to Idleshire. And it's close to this anyway. Let's go have a look. Do-do-do-do. Wish I could fly in here. So Rowena's is in here, right? Guessing it's one of these. Probably primal. Maybe. Maybe not. It's just... I want to have a look at them anyway. What was it called again? Thunder shower. Thunder shower. It was a different name. Oh, Mighty Thunder Shower. Or Quicksilver. Okay, let's have a look at that. That's a... oh. Maybe if it has a space in the name. Okay. You can't get it from here, I don't think. Also, I don't have a lot of tomestones anyway. I never look through all of these NPCs, and I really should. Anyway, let's quickly head over here, and I want to change to culinarian. Because I need to do this recipe. Quick synthesis, all of it. Yay, HQ! Yeah, I just want to do a little bit of crafting, and then we'll go and pay Sri Lakshmi a visit. Hopefully. It will give time for Americans to wake up, so I'm not waiting if it's a trial. Because I think it will be a trial, because primal. May have gone a little overboard with this. Where's the rest of it? Oh, up here. Just a little overboard. I forgot it gives me 3, but then the recipe that I want to use it on gives me uses 2. So if I do 60, that'll be 180 divided by 290. Yeah, I've gone a little overboard. Granted, the stuff that I want does cost a lot of scripts. So, yeah. And I finally looked properly into actual crafting macros, because I was doing it mostly manually. I've made my own, but then I found the macros that are a lot more efficient. Made by people smarter than me. Okay, and synthesis, and go back to this, verified some altat, high quality stuff. Let's just do half. Yeah, let's just do half. Synthesize this one, or was it this one? Muscle memory increases progress. Yeah, I think that was the dangerous thing. This works though. If I crit essentially like I did there for 2000, it's kind of a waste with this macro. Of time, I mean, not of resources. It's a shame you can't do batch crafting with collectibles. Oh well. I'll only do one full batch, so basically fill my inventory. And then turn them all in, because turning them in this place is so much easier than the diadem. Not the diadem. Not foundation. Oh, what's it called? Can't remember what it's called now. Diagon Alley, yes. The firmament. Took a while, but I got there. And that's all that counts. Another reason for me doing crafting right now is Before I went live, I was having a little bit of connection troubles, not a lot. Just certain things not loading up properly. But knock on wood, everything seems to be going okay. Also, I can't wait to get today and tomorrow over with. Then I could do a full week of longer streams. I think next week I'm going to do the Hildebrand quests, depending on how far I've gotten in Stormblood. But I really want to do the Hildebrand quests, because I'll be able to do the normal ones and then the Heaven's Ward ones. And then potentially Stormblood if they continue. What? Quality increases by 13,059. Okay. I think that's the highest of the crit effects that I've had for crafting. Bear in mind the quality can only go to 2140. Also, the funny thing is, turning these in only grants me 1000 XP. So I get 5 times as much XP to craft them than I do for turning them in. Which I think is just kind of hilarious. Almost out of one of the high quality stuff, which will give me an inventory slot back. That's the thing that I'm happy about the most. Also, this music is far too calm and soothing. Understandable though. It is a place called Idleshire. Idleshire. Yep. Also known as Hobbiton. Why did it put it there? What? That. I'm going to craft these until I run out of the high quality Highland flour. Basically another 9 more after this. So fill inventory and then 3 to go. And then we'll go and pay Sri Lakshmi a visit. Or rather, follow Vajra. The XP has suddenly just gone down. Oh, I know why. It's because the high quality stuff that I'm now using means it's easier. So if I do this, it should result in a higher amount of XP than the 5028. Let's test. Basically, they give you more XP for how much you had to work extra. Not much more, but I'll take it, which means I'm going to be crafting a bunch more than I said. Though I wonder how many crystals I've got left. Yeah, I'm going to need to fix that soon. Luckily, I can get them a little bit easier now. Before, I was just straight up buying them off the market board because it was just easier. But now I have, especially the mining ability, I don't have it on my botanist yet to increase the amount of crystals that I get from a node by a random amount. Intensive synthesis. Oh, okay. Where are the ones? Let's observe. That's the observe one. And there's observe. And that's a full inventory. So, appraiser. Then we just click this button a bunch of times. And then we back away because I don't like getting in people's way. We do some more until I run out of this. So 8 more. And then we will go and continue the main story. Oh, I also got 2 other minions last night. Maybe 2, maybe more. Did it place it behind? Yeah, it did. I got the Kidrigora and the Coblin Lava because I went gathering and they were just there and I thought, oh, okay, sure. Why not? Oh, I just remembered something as well that I need to do. I need to turn this thing. It's been so long since I completed it. Because I also need to get the level 70 machinist quest. I think, if there is one. Oh, I wish I could look at different... Yeah, I definitely need to go and get some more crystals at some point. That has slowed down my crafting before. Just straight up running out of crystals. But I think that's what I get for being an Omnicrafter. It's like my own fault. Last 2. Is there... Oh, there is. Because I kind of want to get more delivery inventory space, so I'm going to send off an item. Okay. Actually, script exchange. Gatherer's gear, because I got some gatherer's scripts for doing Zoe's quest. Oh, I already have them. Never mind. Crafting gear. No, recipes. Good, it does show you what I have already. So, let's sort this. Yes. Carpenter. Blacksmith. Armourer. Goldsmith. Leatherworker. Already have Weaver. Alchemist. Already have Clarion. Carpenter. Blacksmith. Armourer. Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Alchemist, Carpenter, yes, Blacksmith, Armourer, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, already have Weaver, Alchemist, leave the rest. Just a bunch of books. Just some light reading. The life of an Omnicrafter. The thing is, I think it's level 6 that I don't have access to, level-wise. Because, hang on. I have Reaver 6, search for item, yeah. It's level 6 that I... Oh no, it's level 7 I can't get. Level 6 I've learnt. Okay. So... 394 meg patch for Red Redemption 2. Okay, I'll start it. What's... 100... Oh, it's one of those. It's like, yeah, we're going to have you re-download the entire thing. Good luck. Do I... How much do I need? All the 5s, it's 6. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. I have 178. Sorry. So I need 12 of them, more or less, maybe 13. Do I have enough for that? I don't think I have enough of... Oh no, I might have just enough dark chestnuts for 13. I'm just gonna do it and get it out of the way. Sorry for delaying even more. I will do the main story at some point today. Don't worry. Need to get to here. Yeah, I think I've got enough. And then I can't wait to be done with all this. But this is by far the easiest recipe if you have Botanist to do to earn scripts that I've found. It's just so simple to make. Because you can... No. You gather these... Well, you gather the ingredients to make this. You gather these straight up, although they are hidden sometimes. The sweet cream you buy the buffalo milk, and it's fairly cheap from vendor. And then, as long as you've got the crystals, it's just so easy. You get 54 scripts each for these at max collectability. All the rest are just slightly more awkward to get, or have more ingredients, or more steps. So if you really need scripts for doing stuff like this, I highly recommend working on Culinarian. I mean, it's level 52, which you can still get, maybe not max like I'm doing, but I still think it's like 48 for mid-tier collectability. That's a nice bow. Oh, the Gelly kittens do perch. Yay, it's so cute. So after this one, 7 more, and then I'll run out of dark chestnuts. And I'm not going to go and gather any more right now. Don't worry. I could have also made this macro a little bit better for doing this, because there's a lot of wasted time. But I'm just going to go with what I have. Oh, of course, Tug's going to be playing Sandrock. He seriously called it Moist Rock. Oh, God. Why? Why is he like this? And yes, I was just checking Discord. I wonder if this works instead of observation. Or observe. Do nothing for one step. Why? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That explains why it's so good. Mm. 2 more to go. And we'll turn them in, get those books, use those books, then go and then mail off an item, then go and do main story. It's all coming together. Last one. I'm hoping this is enough. I had what, 174? It's 12 times 50 is 600. So that's 774. And then 4 times 12 is 48. So yeah, I should have enough. Because I needed 800. I think I needed 800. I may not need 800. Oh well. Okay, recipes. It's the 6 is right. Yes. Carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker. I already have weaver, alchemist, and I already have culinarian. Oh, I only needed 600. I went way higher than I needed to. I do like that you can right-click the menu that pops up on the option that you want. So you're not doing right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click. Perfect being. Sure. Whatever, dude. What's that sending? Oh, new. Recipient. Fuck! Good dog. Inventory space. Okay. I already forgot about this. Still postponing going to do the main story quest because I need to go and turn my machinist quest in. Sky Steel. Feels nice though having all of this. All the recipes. Because now I can't use the other recipes. Wait. Huh? What? Trades one. Why? It's a miracle. I thought we'd never get anyone to agree to help. With our representation at the firmament being what it is. Oh, I thought that was a machinist thing because of the Sky Steel manufacturing. No, it's a gathering thing because I'm a level 80 culinary. He's a fine fellow, but how he manages to say both less and more is desirable at any given moment is beyond me. Suffice it to say that I admire your perseverance. Now, if I might prevail upon you to wait here, I will fetch my cohorts. I don't even know what this quest is for anymore. I think it's to do with the firmament, obviously. Allow me to introduce Nimit and Dennis, my fellow engineers at the Sky Steel Manufactory and partners in this grand endeavour. You have a monocle. Or is it Denise? I don't know. Ah, but I would wager that you have yet to be enlightened as to the nature of said endeavour, am I right? Nod. Yep. To put it simply, all at the manufactory, from Stefanivian to the freshest faced of apprentices, have been seeking a means to aid in the construction of the firmament. We have searched high and low. Literally, he means, in the storehouse. And wouldn't you know it, we found a whole pile of tools just sitting there with all the junk. Judging by the plans they were heaped on top of, they're only prototypes, but they're fine things nonetheless. If we could improve them, turn them into the masterworks they were meant to be. Masterworks, you say? Suffice it to say that any one of them might make for a notable contribution to the restoration effort. Why, we could even award them to especially dedicated sky builders as thanks for their hard work. Oh, really? To do so, however, we need the aid of one who truly knows a tradesman's tools, not only in theory but in practice. You've come to the right person. Someone willing to aid in their trial and reforging. You've come to the right Mikote, or I've come to you. In any case, I'll do it, yes. Nod. Blah 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 blah. Without further delay, then, I present you this prototype. Unpolished though it may be, I am certain you will find it to be more than serviceable. Okay. And if the first taste has you yearning for more, come and talk to me. We have all sorts of tools awaiting the firm grip of a skilled hand. Okay. I know there's an ad starting soon. God's damn it. That's precisely the sort of phrasing that... Never mind, do let me know when you finish making your inspection of the prototype. Item level 440. Okay. Gonna wait while this ad's playing. Skysteel's tools unlocked. Ooh. The Skysteel prototype coffer will dispense a primary tool based on your current class at the time that it is opened. Tools for other classes can be obtained by speaking to Dennis at the Skysteel manufactory. Oh, Dennis. Wait, that's Nimi. Do I need oddly specific petrified orb? Oh, glass eye. Okay. 455. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oddly specific obsidian. Oddly specific mineral sand. Okay, I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm guessing the +1 is those even more. Skysteel Star +1 becomes the Dragon Sung Saw. I mean, I only have one level 80, and that's Culinarian. So I guess that means... What do I have on? 350. In comparison. Yeah, that's a little bit more. That's 119 more. And 68 more. So close to being nice. So we go from 1,466. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Awesome. I will do that after I've got level 80 on stuff. What do you give? Food. Yeah, I will wait for that, but at least I know it's there. And I will promptly forget. Machinist. Where did we need to go? It's Girabania. Hearing stones. How much was that to teleport? Oh, not a lot, because I'm on the same continent. Good. And I just needed one more. Right? We are in the fringes, right? Yes. The northeast. Well, I'm going that direction anyway, so maybe I can wrap around. Although I did want to see. Because I get one from a quest and one from exploration. That might be dangerous. Let's go see. Ow. Please don't aggro. Said please don't aggro. You the evil ones, you're the evil ones. Well, I'm gonna come say hello. Boom, 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 boom. Just passing through, nothing to worry about. Sacred Married. You having a nice rest there? Because you're a terrible guard. Ding, ding, ding. Ow, ow. They're not the best guards, I will say that. Just letting anyone in here. Where is it now? To the northeast. It's probably up here, right? Yep, there it is. Hey, guess what? I also have ranged, but I might need to summon Zephyr. So now I just need it from a quest, which is probably going to be main story. But I'm glad I have it. Ow. Ghana. Hi Vajra. Guess you were expecting me to come from that direction, right? Jan and Kat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. This is basically the same thing as with Rama, or Ramu, however anyone wants to pronounce it. I think the correct way is Rama. But I know, including myself, always pronounced it Ramu. Now, is it up there? Because it would make sense that it's up here. But they could also trick me. Yeah, you guys are terrible guards, just throwing it out there. Now we'll probably have to do the waiting thing after a cutscene. Oh, hi. Please be voice acted.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But the mind and soul won't be there.
She hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Yes.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
I don't know what you mean, FLC.
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
That can't be good. What was that noise? Like, oh. I'm the warrior of light, motherfucker.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Okay. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Zara, I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Thanks. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. That thing. We can but do that which is ours, which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, When it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation. Okay, so that's what I need to search. And now we wait. And I'll read up on this fight. The trial begins with Lakshmi surrounded by a barrier and flanked by a pair of Dreamer and Nanta. Defeat them to lower Lakshmi's barrier and begin the fight. But bear in mind that Lakshmi will use area of effect attacks that will also heal the Dreamers, so the party should concentrate on them one at a time rather than splitting attention. Shortly after she begins fighting for herself, Lakshmi will leave the platform and prepare to use a special attack that is an instant kill on anyone not shielded by the duty mechanic, Vril. Players can hold a single charge of Vril at any time and activate it whenever they wish. Once activated, the charge lasts for around 30 seconds and significantly reduces the effects of Lakshmi's attacks. After this attack has been used once, she will not attempt to use it again during the regular version of the trial. Okay. Placement Vril orbs will spawn shortly before the time comes to actually use them. Do not touch an orb if you already have a charge, as it will still consume the orb, meaning another party member won't be able to use it. The main times to use them are when Lakshmi moves to the centre of the platform and casts a platform-wide AoE with no safe zone. Okay. This inflicts heavy damage and knockback if you do not use your Vril. And falling off the platform is an instant KO, though you will return to the starting position and can be raised. Aside from the Vril mechanic, the fight is fairly straightforward and mostly involves positioning her area attacks. Lakshmi will apply the target left or target right states depending on which hand ability she's using. One corresponds to a circular blue pool effect that grows larger if it deals damage to players, and the other corresponds to cross-shaped effects that originate from 2 to 3 random players at a time. She will also periodically mark someone with a large orange effect with arrows that point towards the target when this occurs stack up to spread the damage. Okay, important from the kill adds one at a time. You will need to pick up a replacement blue orb, only pick up one. Use the button. Shortly after the ads are gone in the beginning of the fight when she moves to the centre of the platform. So it's a duty mechanic, so it should put it on my up here, hopefully. Or I need to remember this button or this button. I need to remember to pick up an orb. Okay, I think I've got it. Now we just wait. And wait. And wait. I really need to sort this out. I really do. That being said, I could craft some other stuff now, I think. I've got enough. Oh. This is the worst part of the game for a DPS, by far. I mean, I could always leave and go and fight other things because I'm in a queue. Oh yeah, I could have a look at what I've unlocked. Master recipes. Level 70 is what I have. Ooh, true Griffin hat of aiming. What do you look like? Huh? Isn't that the same as my current hat? Slightly darker. And gold instead of silver. Ooh. What's the hat? Oh, that's a big hat. Oh, that too. FLC. That's an opposite hat. Aiming. You. Oh, they're braces. Yeah, I don't care about the braces. I like the arms that I have. Yeah, I don't like the pants. The boots didn't really change. Maybe they turned from silver to gold. I can make a grand chair. More gloves. Shazza! Okay. Woodworking. This generally has like lances and stuff. And furniture. Smithing will have, like, there's the thunder shower. Machinist. Shinryu's ephemeral revolver. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, Tsukiyomi's moonlit revolver. If I almost thought it was going to be RGB. Fire. Seiyu's, that's probably wind. Ooh, no, it's cold. Ooh. Black and white. Yin and yang. Lightning. I do like lightning. What about this? Machinist. Really? Eh. Machinist. Endless Expanse Hand Goner. Oh, water. Okay. Dead Hive. Bees! Or fireflies, kinda. Fire of the Round. Ooh, holy. Fire of the Fiend. It's kind of funny. Glowing. But it's passing in front of me. Not glowing. Glowing. Ooh. That's kind of cool. This will be a tech one. It's not even glowing. Rip off. That's like a warning. You probably shouldn't pull the trigger on that. Heavy metal culverin. Did you just scream every time you shoot? Like, yeah! Okay, there's only one gun. No machinists. Armor smithing doesn't seem to get too much. Like, oh, they get the aquariums. Okay. Body. Do want to see what it looks like. so many dresses. Also, we were way above the average wait time of 7 minutes. Oh, this is the spiky one. Oh, that looks cool, actually. "33 minutes until the next ad. Will we make it?" Was the name of the thing? Leave the platform and prepare to use a special attack. Okay. And the knockback is when she moves to the center of the platform. Okie dokie. Just gotta make sure you don't fall off. Also, I just noticed I gained a sub point, so thank you to whoever has subbed and not said anything. I appreciate it. You can remain anonymous and lurking. Do, 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 do. Is there anyone alive out here? Anyone at all? I would like to do the duty, the trial. You can fall in there. Awesome. I mean, yeah, hunting logs I probably should have looked at. But the only ones that I can do are the Order of the Twin Adder. I really need to go and do these. That's for sure. Again, another thing that I can do off stream. Like a minecart. I'm stealthed. Stealth. Oh, come on. Please. Well, we've got a healer. Really is dead at this time of day. American server, so it makes sense. But I know as soon as I leave, I'll probably get the thing to pop. Like, yay, time to go. So I'd rather just wait. I hope it's good music at least. For the fight. because the music has been great. I still need to find the name of one of the songs, because I want to try and add it to a playlist. You know what? Let's go and do it. Hunting log. I need North Shroud, East Shroud, Western Lenoska, Coerthus, Upper Lenoska, Tombury. Okay, yeah, sure, great. Bronze Beetle. Oh, Keeper of Halidom. Let's go and do that. Was it Upper Lenoska? Or Lenosia? I'm guessing Keeper of Halidom is probably a fate. Maybe. Keeper of Halidom. One that's unknown. What? Oh, it's in a dungeon. The Wanderer's Palace. Okay. So, Bronze Beetle. Also in a dungeon. Tombury's probably also there as well. Okay, so they're all going to be in a dungeon, I'm guessing. Natalan Swift. Not a dungeon. We're going to Coerthus. Central. $32.18. That's quite far over. It's probably like down here. No, yeah, it's probably about here. Going by X and Y coordinates. Oh, damn it. I almost missed it. I just heard the ticking. I was like, wait, what? Come on, healer. Come on. Click accept. Click commence, please. Yay. It's happening! Oh, I already have it.
Decriers, defilers. Open your hearts to me.
Really?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
You're gonna die. Oh, this is cool, though. They died.
I shall free you from your hate.
What? I activated it.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
I think the server just didn't. Had too much latency last time, so I activated it earlier then, and it worked.
I shall free you from your hate.
That was mean. Having people having to move and get away from stuff, and then having the gather ability.
darkness holds no sun.
Fight was amazing, especially when she vanished off the platform and did that huge animation on us. It was cool. Again, I don't get to commend anybody. It's the all
You
left.
did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
No.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, Xenos moments.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
They're bastards. Don't, because she wants to stab them herself. Put on your angry face. Still talking.
For Dolorem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
I agree with that, FLC. He's basically Ozymandias.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Does that include Xenos, who's currently looking down on you?
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Okay, casual evil scientist in the background. He's evil because he has, like, a fun look on his face. He's wearing glasses, and he has the apparatus as well. Hi, Lise. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Now you give me stuff. Mount speed? Wait. Mount speed? Mount speed. Whee! Okay, Vajra. Yay! Skolog. Okay. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing of the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. That's the one that I can't teleport to. But I have mount speed increase. Whee! Give me Aether Current. Give now. Give. Where are you? Oh yeah, you. Give Aether Current now. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Zera did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. I almost want to say witnesses. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. I didn't know you could speak Asp. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Thank you for the Aether Current. No! God damn it. Thank you for the Aether Current. I want to fly, god damn it. I want to get the rest of the map. Then we need to do it in the peaks as well. Nago, give me Aether Current. Or give me a voice acting, please. Damn it! Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. You see, Zera, that's it. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Zera. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera, I don't know how to say it, on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Aether Current. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Veladina. Okay. If you give me voice acting, that would be great. Honoured guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Mushrooms! I hate mushrooms! Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honoured to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Nod, nod, nod. I like her hair. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Nod. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius of course. Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Long nod. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? God knows, literally. What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there are even any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Zara. Nod. I need a nod emote. Not a nodders, a nod. And there's an ad playing, and I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I will be right back. I'm also going to go and grab a snack. I am back with an ice cream. It's currently 10 degrees C and I'm eating ice cream. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Thank you for the Aether Current, finally. Damn. I have so many earrings. Wait, I can't even desync them? The first of many. Great. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Yo, Warrior of Light coming through, Warrior of Light. I've just killed another god. Wants me to go there. Well, I want to go up here real quick. I know there's a zone line. But I hate how this looks. Yep, definitely a zone line, but I discovered a new location. Okay. Now we go to this. Keep flying south. Can you imagine if there was a jumping puzzle to get to the top of this? Like, no. Oh. This is where Astinian was. What is this place? Oh. Oh, that's probably just everyone's encampment because of the flag or the banner, sorry. Let me through. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Slow, menacing
I
walks.
remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Okay. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? Oh, east. I see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually. 7, 8 if you count this. That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Oh, I guess it's probably just these towers. Or maybe it means these. Give better descriptions, damn it! You're confusing me. Pantera. Okay. Ooh, it's a big old crystal. Probably the aetherite, but big old crystal. Big old scorpion. Agrabamel. What? Agrabuamelu. Okay. Oh god, more of these things. Go away. Hey, cutscene. As the battle music starts. I'm gonna die in a cutscene. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good, take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Imagine if we just waited a week. Again, I have to look at them. You just changed the colour. Okay. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. That's a big old crystal, that's a little crystal. This is the important one though. I need to go and talk to him because I hate it. Just being there. Yeah. They love reusing this. That everyone? Then let us begin. Aren't we missing? Actually, no. Weren't the males... I always think the maelstrom are blue, but they may be red. Because flames are the other ones, which might be red. But he's also part of the flames. It's always so confusing. Also, Jade. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperials' motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Awesome! Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability and locate our forces in the field, and to utilise the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Zera after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. I'm gonna say this. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Zera. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Nod. You know, I just realised something. That scene where I was picking out the different grand companies, I didn't notice Terrapin. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh, this can't be good. We're gonna make a fly. Hi, Kryl.
Oh, my head.
Oh, it's voice acting. I can do this.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Ow!
Found you.
Good God, Thancred is what we all aspire to be when it becomes stealth missions. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lys go alone. Striking. Next. Ooh. So he's gonna look. Ooh, that's actually. Can you be dyed? You can. I may have found a replacement finally. Maybe. This feels a bit weird. One ham is covered, but not the other. Or shoulder. Does look cool though. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Murder? Murder. Okay. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Let's go on the Pegasus. Because I have a goddamn Pegasus. That Japul is going to turn around, I just know it as soon as I pass behind it. Watch. Or it detects by sound. It's also a possibility. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a flare. It's like, hey, go here. Who do I have to murder? Oh, hi. Oh, Canis Pugnax, because it's a pug. A battle pug, even. Just gonna wander over here really quickly. Yep. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisin. What are you? Kongamato. Did someone just give a seahorse actual wings and really, really spindly legs? Ooh. Wait one moment. This is important. How many do I need for here? One more location-wise. But you're potentially one of them. Where's the next one? Oh, the last one. To the east. So like here. And there's a dungeon at least. That kind of hit hard. What did it do? 7k. I always seem to be hitting around 7k. Sometimes I've hit up to 9 though, with the drill. Oh good, it's on the way. I want to see if I can get the last Aether Current. Hi, Alice A. I'm stood very close to you. Ah, give me a moment, Zera. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood, keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arenvold. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Zera? Any trouble? No longer trouble. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Oopsie! Ugh, yawn. Sorry.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
They always have really nice camera work in these cutscenes and stuff. It's such a small detail, but it's so good.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Oh.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Fire at will, but Will's not there, sir.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Okay. This won't be bad, I'm sure. What does this main cannon look like? You're just gonna fall down. Oh, that is a big gun. That is an unnecessarily large gun.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oof. Well then. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon on Castrum Urbania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Nod. So first I'm going to talk to you. This way, there's no time to lose. There's no time to explain. And I'm arriving on a goddamn Pegasus. They still look so weird. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Is the door closed? It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Okay, she just phased through it. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Sure. I'll move these gates somehow. Okay. So yeah, they did change the tower. I don't see Lise or Alfie, no. I'm glad you're here, Zera. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them, to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is, I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice? Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Oh, funnily enough, it's one of each. Aiding, 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 aiding. Just like in every game. I'll place my hand on your shoulder until you're fine. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Good. Bye. Aiding, 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 aiding. For a moment there I thought I was bound for Thal's great hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Nothing? I love the music. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Everything hurt. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Cerebrit, Ward of House Fortomps. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys were helping. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad? Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Are we gonna lose Conrad now? Conrad was great. Still miss Gasetsu. But we haven't
Conrad!
got Gasetsu's
Conrad,
body.
speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Somber
Lead
nod.
them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Just have to kill somebody. Meanwhile, in the case of Castrum Urbania,
Next round, double the charge.
Estinian?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
That looked cool.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
That's a pose.
You're welcome, boy.
Stands there and takes gunfire.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Yeah. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Okay, Alfino, chill. Forgive me Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister and return to Alagiri. Hey Alice, hey, you're just down here, right? Hey, your brother's literally on the other side of this wall. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Oh, I was just going to teleport. God damn it. You're making me walk. Actually, probably a bit. Wait a minute. I will need to come back for flight. With flight. You're going to be on the other side of this, aren't you? Wounded Imperial. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. Still can if you want. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Just ride off. Guy's like, wait, was that a Pegasus? Who are you guys? I hate that it asks me to jump off just to pass through this wall. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Zara? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I could keep going. I could keep going. Okay, good luck with that. I'm just going to do what you all should have and teleport. Zera, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Oh yeah. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Okay. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man, who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Urbania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rolga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no. I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and as we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Kian. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Zera, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked me, sir. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Aww. Oh, ye. Sorry to drag you into this, Zera. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, All I can do is be myself. Let's go fuck them up! A rim fire. No, it is better. And it is crit and direct hit instead of determination and crit. It's molybdenum. Molybdenum. Except, give me a gun. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Njunkrep's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might be just an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Words are hard. Lys, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Wait, I'm a commander? No, Lys is the commander. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Hell yeah! Mountain climbing with Lys. As an ad's about to play. There we go. I'm just gonna ride there and wait. No Aether Current quest. I never checked. Oh, it might actually be up there. I was gonna check if it was around here. Dun. The Magitech is back objective. What the hell is that? Anyway, I'm gonna wait. So I'm probably just gonna check Discord for all the stuff that I missed while this ad break. I regret checking the food channel. Where's the music gone so quiet? Or is it because I stopped moving? It's because I stopped moving. Fair enough. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna keep looking at what new recipes I have. Okay, all the casters stuff, and a hell of a lot of furniture things. Biako Barding? Really? Titania Shadow Box. So much available to me now. But anyway, adverts over. Waiting. Well, she did say there might be some golems. I'm going to need to get some more Geisel greens. Oh, hello. Oh, you barely took any damage from that. Oh, you did take the normal amount, it's just you have a lot of health. Hey, Lise. Found a golem. In the background. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. It's very smooth. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than expected. Now you walk like nothing happened. This looks cool. And here she is, Njunkrep's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Goddamn Noah. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accompanied such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up, who accompanied. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Nod. God damn it. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. Or maybe none of you. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Zera, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Aggressive nod. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Give me my gun. Give me my gun. Oh, right, I had that. No space! No! That will not do. Oh, I can get rid of the frying pan, can't I? You. Because I have you now. So many katanas. Jesus. Place an armory chest, place an armory chest, place an armory chest. Nice. Saddlebag. Red wine. Remove one. Die. Save. I'm going to try that for a little bit. Also the music. There's no time to lose, Zera. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Boom, boom. I will run the wrong way. It's not far, but I can't be bothered walking. I'm going to talk to you from here. Now I'm being respectful. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs at Nyunkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Urbania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gyr Urbania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Urbania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans, and at the end of the day it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Zera, I am sure. Nod nod. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Urbania. Go, and may Ralga watch over and keep you. As I stretch. Hey Alfino. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Urbania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Ooh, a long blade and this like Uchikatana. So, to review, we had to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Zera and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damn if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Except for a big-ass cannon. Ooh, hello. Hello, Brazen Brook. Do you have an Aether Current for me? You do! Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Nod. You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bort's his name. He can tell you the rest. Hi, Puncher. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm not that good of a reader. The reading's fine, the speaking is the problem. And I always try and want to pronounce words correctly. Hey, Bort. Or Bout. The adventurer who slew Lord Van Belsar? So they've sent you to claim my head then? No. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Gallian forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Alliance forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alighieri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Okay. But the place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Whee. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Okay. Hey, Frank. Or Frank. What do you want with Bort? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. We're the Alliance scum, just to point that out. There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I'm a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harbouring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow for my surrender. Aiming. Yeah, good. Surrender this, surrender that. No space. I don't care about your quest anymore. I've got what I wanted. I'll use all these quests for other jobs, essentially, that I level up. Because I do like all the lore and stuff, and side quests in games. Where am I going again? Up there. It's a fate. I don't want to join the fate. You can't make me. Plus it's over soon. These are still so weird looking. Stop being so freaky. Surveying? See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Let me in! Do you wish to enter Specula Imperatoris? Yes. Hostiles! Kill them! Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons then. Oh well. Still works. I stunned one of them. Instead of doing crit drill. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, da, ba, dum, bum. So the southeast, so it's down here. Rue Griffin. Okay. True, true. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh, hello, Hexadrone. You were a boss in one of the dungeons. Pew 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 pew. Let's take the bird out around all the other bird things. Oh, hey. Oh. I need to kill you. Whiplash. Whiplash. That was an easy 15 seals. I missed my friends completely. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Urbania anymore. You think they fixed the cannon already? God, I hope not. I'll take a book. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. Oh. Hi. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand... Oh, they're taking me with them. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Is that also a Jarmal? Yes. I was just wondering if it was a certain named mob or not. Not followed, were you? Good. Nod. Hey, you said you weren't followed. Oh no, these are my friends. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark, Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they've finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help has been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups... Stop splitting the party, you idiot! That may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Hang on. Please be an Aether Current, please. Yay! You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Okay. Do I go and do that now? I think I'll leave that for now because it won't mean I get flight anyway. Done. Mount Yawn. I've been doing nothing but yawning this stream because I got about 3 hours sleep. Woo! We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Basically, the castrum is going to be... Really? That's it? It's going to be a dungeon. Obviously. I sense a hostile force. All these patrols all around. It's a puppy. Energetic Aruka. Great. No thank you. Arukas were terrifying in Final Fantasy XI because their breath weapon scaled on their current hit points. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. That is a big ass gun. And it says wait around. Surveying, surveying, surveying. By Rolga, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Zera is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Zero, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralga guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Zera. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Urbania now accessible. Knew that was coming. There's the entrance. Okay, so it's right here. However, I'm gonna go right here for the last part of the stream, because I don't have time to do a dungeon. Other way. Wait, it's not gonna be bought, is it? About, no, it's gonna be Highlander Merchant. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Its contents are a mystery. Gods, these are military issue Mark 43, I think? Sedatives? High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago. But you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Give me food! Food? That's it. Just food. Alright, well here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Okay. And back we go. I have that, yeah. So... it's all the way over here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to go and finish it. And then I'm going to teleport up here and see if this is also an aetherite current or an aether current. Because I want flight. Give me my flying. But I imagine I'll get one aether current from the main story quest. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm almost level 72. Nice. Yo, here's your food. Give me my aether current. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. I got the food. Oh, praise the heavens and praise you too, stranger. This'll be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Fine. Go talk to him. You could have just given me it. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Urbania. and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those as used to labour for the Imperial army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans. The army's whipped curs, they'd call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If none of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones or worse, or if one of us. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Yeah, I only did it to get the Aether Current. Oh, I'm so close. So very, very close. Yeah. Oh, Alagana. Ooh. Oh yeah, this place. Raganfrid. Aether Current. Fancy yourself as our village's saviour, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Oh, he's way over there. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger gonna stop harping on about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. Sweet love. Or Svetlova. I could tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do it any good. Sweet love? I'm still going to say it, sweet love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hell's are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. Bloody bloody bloody, I'm a minor. Bloody bloody blah. I'm indeed the Sayer you speak of. Raganfrid sent you my way, you say? Zera, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Workrata. I could tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Isn't he the guy that died? the woman who's our current antagonist, the butcher, did she kill him? Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Allergan owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favouring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and now is overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralga's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Urlith soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. Sure. Whoa, it's all the way over there. Okay. I should be able to do this before I have to go to work, hopefully. Wait, is it through the waterfall? Please be through the waterfall. Please, 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 please. If it's above the waterfall. Ugh. Oh, they only just aggro me. Yeah, work. Also, you might need to resubscribe to FG. It's not through the waterfall, is it? No, it's above the waterfall. God damn it. How do I even... Do I have to go all the way over here? I'm gonna do it. So I don't think there's any way up, because I think that's where it stops. Nope, don't want to join the Fates. Especially when it's got 30 seconds left to it. Ooh, this is kind of fancy. At least I can teleport back. Hopefully this isn't counted as the quarry. You know, all the monsters that have come back. Oh, hi, Vista. Oh, right. Of course, it's going to be lower level stuff. Bioblaster. Oh. Wait, were these also... They were a hunt. Ha! Nice. Okay, done that. However, I'm going to go all the way around and get that vista, if I can. If that's the way to it. Oh, hi Bookaboo. How difficult are you? You're not that bad. It's just, I know it gives 100 Centurio seals, if I remember correctly. No, I could probably just stand still. I thought it might be a bit more difficult. 100 Centurio seals. My alarm's going off. There we go. Please just be a lookout. Yay! Hidden tier? A shrine for honouring the departed, backed by a waterfall whose constant roaring muffles one's sobs and whose spraying hides one's tears. Under imperial rule, however, religious rites were outlawed, and for a long time people could not hold even the simplest services to remember loved ones. Okay, let's quickly go back to Alagana. Then I'm gonna snooze this ad because I don't want the ad to I don't want the ad to start as I'm finishing the stream. Hey Saya. Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. Oh, you mean this? Bam! Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. Yeah, you go and show them. I don't care. I got what I want. So I am missing 1 found location and 2 quest Aether Currents. Also, I still need to do the Ruby Sea one. It's a dungeon. But one I can't do with NPCs. That being said, I need to get ready for work. So, we are going to go and raid... Oh, Dauntless is streaming. Let's go and raid Daunt. She's playing Stray, so cat. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Yes, because Sunday and Monday is going to be a different game. Unless I'm getting really, really interested in Stormblood and want to finish it. It's certainly a possibility. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thanks to whoever the mystery subscriber was that didn't announce anything. I appreciate it too. I really do. I'm going to go and get ready for work. So I hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Bye.